What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. Friday night, gonna have some fun tonight and check out Stellar Blade because it is rumored it can be coming to the Switch 2, and most likely it's gonna be coming like for real. So this would be a good chance to check out the game and see what it's like. The full game, not just the demo. We did check out the demo of this game early last year in 2024 on PS5. Didn't play much after that, but I did play the game and beat it on PS5 last year. But the PC version, of course, has all the bells and whistles, and it's obviously been, has all the updates to it, and it's a lot better for it. So any Switch 2 version will be based on this version of the game, most likely. Welcome, Israel. And would not be like some of the things they fixed in the PS5 version when they released this on PC. Some of the quality of life stuff is better. They patched it, of course, on PS5 too, but like when it first came out, there was a little bit of things here and there that they fixed. So yeah, you're going to be seeing lots of Switch 2 ports. And I do think this game can run on Switch 2 like at 60 frames per second, because it does run on Steam Deck at 60 frames with the Steam Deck preset. So it's one of those games that should be able to run on Switch 2 really well. Unreal Engine 4 game. So yeah. I've had another busy week on the channel. We had a video on Monday. Then I was in a 4-hour podcast on Wednesday night on Nintendo Prime's podcast talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza. So that was pretty cool. Pretty fun discussion. And we also, now we're doing this tonight. I am going to do my review of the Switch 2. Probably early next week in the video, and I'm also going to give you my final thoughts on the Switch 1. I think it's going to be a really interesting video, because quite a difference between my thoughts between both consoles. But yeah, you'll have to wait and see. And the Switch 2 is brand new too, so yeah, I'm excited. I'm doing good, buddy. I've been playing a ton of Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2. I have over 60 hours of gameplay in that already on Switch 2. Tons of footage of it, of course. And I've been playing Mario Kart World, Street Fighter 6, Fast Fusion. I've been trying out Switch games and backwards compatibility. I've tried Crysis Remastered, Crysis 3, House of the Dead Remake, which is way better now on Switch 2 because it's a locked 60 frames instead of having all that stuttering and frame drops. And so if you have House of the Dead Remake, it's a super fun game, but it was hampered by performance issues and like stuttering. It's all fixed now. If you play in backwards compatibility mode on Switch 2, it runs great. If you have a friend to play with on the weekend, you can check that out if you have a chance to. If not, that's fine. What else? What else have I played? I tried out Bayonetta 3. That, of course, runs perfectly, but I'm not a huge fan of that game, unfortunately. I really want them to release like a 4K patch for like Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3. Bayonetta 2 is my favorite, so Bayonetta 2 is better in every way, in my opinion, than Bayonetta 3. Alma, welcome. Nice Samus helmet there. Of course, I want them to patch Metroid Prime Remastered to be like 4K. I think that's like the only thing it would need on Switch 2 is be like 4K. And we have a huge amount of Metroid Prime content coming later this year, and we'll be doing all kinds of stuff on this channel. So if you're a Metroid fan, you're gonna be eating good soon. Like, we're gonna probably do like a replay of all 3 games, and then we're gonna go into Metroid Prime 4, and there's gonna be all kinds of coverage for that. And I really hope Nintendo releases a Metroid Dread 4K 60 patch and a Metroid Prime 460 patch too. But yeah, when you play these games in backwards compatibility on Switch 2, the games that run at 720p look really bad on Switch 2 because they're outputting them at 4K now. And without any kind of DLSS or help or upscaling, they look pretty bad on Switch 2. Besides having a great improved frame rate. So if they could just patch some of these games up, I know it's real early in the console's lifespan, but if they could patch up just a few of these games to have just a higher resolution, even if they make them like 1080p or 1440p, at least better than 720p for some of these games, that'll be so much better. A big help. Xenoblade Chronicles X, of course, that could use a 60 frames per second patch as well. It's already in the code. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is already rumored to be ported to Switch 2 today even. I don't know if you heard about that, Israel. We've been talking about Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Final Fantasy 16 coming to Switch 2 since, I think, 2023. I kind of knew about Final Fantasy 7 Remake beforehand, as, you know, like rumors and stuff, but Final Fantasy 16, I just assumed that we're going to bring that because the game didn't sell very well. But yeah, the producer of the game, Naoki Yoshida, and the creative director, My Hero, said that after the Final Fantasy 16 ports on Xbox, the only console left is Nintendo, and the creative director said that he will do his best in regards to that, but they didn't confirm it was coming to Switch 2, but it looks like they are looking into it. So I do think Final Fantasy 16 will be coming to Switch 2, and of course Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, and the next game, probably Return. They're probably going to call it Final Fantasy 7 Returns or something like that, because that's how they do it, right? But yeah, I think they'll run just fine on Switch 2. They'll be in lower resolutions, but they'll look pretty good. Probably upscaled to 1080p, 1440p with DLSS. Huge advantage for Switch 2 is the DLSS. Some of these games look way better than expected. I would say Cyberpunk 2077 looking close to PS5 was a huge thing that people didn't expect, and it looks beautiful on Switch 2. But yeah, Stellar Blade, if you're a fan, so I beat this game already on PS5. If you're a fan of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, Lies of P, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, this game has combat that is similar to like all those games, like mishmashed together, and with a really cool sci-fi element. So this game is right up my alley. I really like it. It's a fantastic game. It was probably my game of the year in 2024. It was Stellar Blade, actually. This was my game of the year. And trust me, if it just had to do with the sexiness of the character, I wouldn't even be interested in playing it. This game is all about the gameplay. The sexiness of Eve is really just to lure the teenagers in to play the game, and it worked. The game sold over 3 million copies, and the Switch 2 audience will eat this game up, of course, for that and for the gameplay. And yeah, Nier Automata and Nier Automata also it's similar to that as well in its style and like its like atmosphere. But I would say the gameplay is like kind of like what I said, because there's lots of parrying going on, and then there's a bunch of cool skills tree stuff and combos. So it's very much like Bayonetta, Sekiro, Devil May Cry, all those games like mixed together. But yeah, we're gonna get started here and check it out. Play a normal mode on PC.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached. fuel.
Cool intro.
Code red. Code red. All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
It also reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles X a little bit. Having put over 100 hours in this game, if you play it, you'll see what I mean. What's up, Tony?
No!
Now, just a warning, this game is not sexy at all. There's no sexiness whatsoever. It's very ugly. Very ugly characters.
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on! Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Take my hand. Yeah, not just this scene, but other scenes too. Like the whole game, actually, the whole game kind of reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles X in some ways.
This way to the rockets. You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
Okay.
I see you still have your combat senses. Great.
They give you limited movement at the start of the game.
400 meters in front of us.
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump. Watch out! Unlisted Nativa. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Okay.
Great. Let's go.
Let me check something here. Make sure this is not set to like. I'm making sure it wasn't going to do anything automatically for me. I like doing all the combat myself. I don't like the game like doing automatic dodging and stuff like that, you know?
Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Thank you.
There's more of them.
It might hurt? I don't think so.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
This way!
I wonder if we'll get Black Myth Wukong on Switch 2? It's possible.
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
It does run on Steam Deck. Oh. Guess I died. Didn't even realize it. Okay.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
This way!
Gotta pay attention to what's falling down on me.
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
Can't see.
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve.
That was close.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Is that an Alpha Natiba?
Let's join them.
I'm running this at maximum settings on an RTX 5090 9800X3D. Trying to get as close to locked to 120 frames per second as possible at maximum settings. DLSS 4 quality mode.
No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
Taki?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Hey guys, hit that like button for me if you can. Let's get it up there. Appreciate you coming out. Hit the like button for Stellar Blade coming to Switch 2. It may take a little bit, but I do believe it's going to be coming to Switch 2. Ooh. Thinking of buying this game on PC, now you just wait for the Switch 2 version? Sure. combat's really fun. You're not supposed to beat this guy. You're supposed to lose. But you can beat him. What's up, Boston Samus?
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
We were all together. But then...
We will be changing her outfit soon. I think I have some interesting outfits to try on due to the deluxe edition.
We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you all right? Alpha Nativa.
Pretty cool looking boss creature.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Ooh. Asian game devs know what gamers want. They do.
Eve! Get out of here.
They know what their demographic is, and they know that who's buying this game is like 90% male. Young males. Yeah, so yeah, this game's story, I would say, is, you know, kind of. It does remind me of Xenoblade Chronicles X a bit, so it's a little bit light on the story,
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious.
but it does a decent job.
It's where the Alpha Nativa is.
This game's all about the gameplay and exploring combat, their skill tree, getting better at the combat, and the style of it. It's just very stylistic game.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
So this must be Adolf 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
Nice.
The terrain data's changed recently.
Alright, so I think I got the deluxe edition. Did I get anything to wear that looks better? Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I did. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. I don't think I had this in the demo. Yeah. Let's go with this one. Let me see. Nothing there. Okay. Not too shabby. I like how the CE brought PS5 Pro and Switch 2 for his employees. Oh yeah, true. This outfit, by the way, I don't think was in the PS5 version when it launched. They added a bunch of outfits later. Most practical, yeah.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Something is coming.
So I don't have double jump yet. I just have dash. Okay, jump once, dash in the air. Okay. The combat in this game is so good, guys. It's really good.
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
Roa or something like that.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code, a type of entry permit. Try entering the code. It worked.
Of course it did.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
So dive. Okay. Some trinkets down here. Hold R2, continue to acquire items. No, don't have to do that. Have it set on automatic. Fast swim is circle. Okay. I'm waiting for them to patch Steam so they add the Switch 2 Pro controller. Or I'll be using that if they did, but it's not ready yet. So can't use the Switch 2 Pro controller yet on Steam.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this. Hey, the camp's over here.
I see it. Can't place so you can stay your progress. Yep. Let's see, what do I got for skills? Change skill tree. R2 to change the survival tree. Okay. Perfect dodge. Yep. We'll get that one. That's like Bayonetta, kind of like. There's a ton of things you can upgrade in this game. It's insane. The shop, you can buy little items like healing potions and stuff. Attack buffs. We don't need that though. Kind of seeing how she got saved from that crash.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Yeah, Israel, you
From here
enjoy
on,
what probably most people
we
do
have
enjoy
to
about the
stay
game.
alert, Eve.
The story's not bad. It serves its purpose. I'll give it credit. The story does get more interesting later on. I love that global illumination they got going on here. That looks really good. So yeah, this game doesn't have any ray tracing in it. It has regular like screen space reflections, but it doesn't need it. Doesn't need anything like that, honestly. Still looks great. So that's what I'm saying. It's an Unreal Engine 4 game, so it definitely can run on Switch 2, like no problem. I don't have any guns yet.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
I believe you. Secret. Yeah, definitely search your surroundings. You'll find secrets as you go, of course.
There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve those?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Yeah, this is the dude that got the free switches. Yep. So yeah, use perfect pairing and counters, just like Sekiro or Liza P type stuff. Kind of like a Souls-like in that sense. But it has more speed than that, so it's almost like a Bayonetta kind of game at the same time. Once you get everything upgraded. Yeah, Liam, the Stellar Blade runs good on Steam Deck. It can run like at 60 frames on Steam Deck. It can run on Switch 2, no problem. It won't look as good as this. It won't be like 120 frames per second or crazy like 4K stuff, but it'll be 60 frames and look pretty darn good still. Ooh. It's in the box. Yeah, 120 frames per second is like enthusiast stuff, and you know me, I'm an enthusiast. Since I have a 144 hertz monitor, I lock it at 120 frames per second for YouTube, because it multiplies evenly with 60, because YouTube can't show 120 frames per second without like actually, but it can show 60 frames, and 120 frames looks like 60 frames when you divide it by 2. That's why we're doing 120 frames. So I get the increased, like, better latency and smoothness of the game, and you get a nice smooth picture on your end too.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Actually, there's more secrets over here I missed, now that I remember. So I thought there was. Yeah, they Nier and Astral Chain could use 60 frames patches. Yep, true. True that. I'm not looking at her. I'm looking at the I'm trying to see if there's something up there. All right.
Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
Checking for textures, yeah.
Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Set the wet set. This game is culture.
It's
Yeah.
the previous generation of the
It is.
Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
That's locked. Oh, dude. A shake weight? Have to come back here later for the passcode. Imagine Portal Switch would be a miracle of soft dev. I mean, it runs on Steam Deck, so it's coming to Switch 2. It's already pretty much been like winked at, you know, like almost confirmed but not confirmed. It is coming to Switch 2. It's not a hard game to run. What do you think about Nintendo management leaders? I heard it's run by basically money guys. I don't know. They're running a business and they're making money, so They've always been that way.
Damn,
Even with Iwata.
it's a trap.
Iwata was involved in the game development for sure, though. Oh, you're talking about like high price stuff? Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, what can you do? Not all of that is based on just them being greedy. Some of it's based on market conditions. But yeah, on for Mario Kart, that's definitely just like greed for sure. Even though I did buy the game with Switch 2 when I got it, so it's only was $50. So I'm not complaining for the $4.99 Mario Kart World Bundle. No problem for me. Uh-oh. Got a parry. Ooh, I'm not. He's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about. I don't think what you're saying is correct there, Sith the Wet Sith. The pricing is pretty much set across the entire world. Is very similar prices according to their currency.
Damn. It's a trap.
All right. Once I upgrade my the character more, I'll get a lot more abilities. It starts getting really crazy. Take that.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
Yeah, the yen is really bad. So
Traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
yeah, the Switch 2 in Japan, from what it says right here, is 49,980 yen. And then it says the Nintendo Switch 2 multi-language system MSRP 69,000 yen will only be available on the My Nintendo store. I don't know what that means. But yeah, like the yen is so bad that that's probably why it's about 350 or so. That's what it equals to. About 350 bucks. Yeah, yeah. The micro SD Express is really cool. I really like that
May your
technology.
memories live on forever.
You can hook an M.2 SSD to micro SD Express via PCB. Oh yeah, but that's not very portable, right? You have to have something hanging out of the switch. Yeah, the Switch 2 just came out. We're gonna go have all kinds of cool stuff. We'll be able to mess around with it with, as long as we're not modding the system, because Nintendo will ban your account if they catch you modding your Switch 2. They've already done that already with some people. You have to make it an offline Switch 2, or buy a separate Switch 2 and get make it your modding Switch 2 to do that kind of stuff on it. All right. Upsy daisy. How am I doing on my skill points? Can it tell me? I got 1 skill point. Oh, wait. Yeah, they didn't put an M.2 slot there because of it's more expensive. UFS is a lot cheaper.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Not only that, but they generate more heat too. Mr. Not So Handy. I just put my review with the M Classic Switch up. It makes the graphics look native 4K on Switch 2. Oh. It doesn't. I have the M Classic and the 4K Gamer Pro. It makes it look better, but it doesn't make it look like native 4K.
You see the ladder behind me?
Now, before we do
Can't reach
that,
the
I'm
ladder.
gonna go over here.
The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
It would be funny to up difficulty by adding and rolling ankle risk. Yeah, exactly. Now, I wouldn't mind a M.2 slot. Like I'm an enthusiast. I would always take an M.2 slot on the Switch 2 over anything else. But that probably increase the price of Switch 2 to like $5.99 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But sure, they can get hotter too. Yep. But sure, I would take it if they could do it. But yeah, you know, I'm the minority. I don't represent the mass market. I'm an enthusiast, so. right. All right. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, those 1 terabyte cards. Let's see if we can update. Let's see. Okay, not that one. Perfect parry. We already got that. Counter. Shockwave. Aerial blow. Okay. That's what I wanted. Being able to attack from the air. Yeah, those SD cards, SD Express cards they're only expensive because they haven't really made much of them, so they're always going to be more expensive to start with. But the actual drives themselves, they generate more heat M.2 and cost more money to put inside the console. So UFS is what cell phones use, and that's probably a pretty good choice overall. It's fast enough for Switch 2. Like Cyberpunk 2077 loads pretty fast. Just a little bit slower than PC, really, on the micro SD Express. So I would say it's a pretty good trade-off. Over here, buddy. Yeah, that'll reduce some price for sure. Oops, did I do the wrong one? Oh, A. But yeah, thanks for coming out in the stream, guys. If you're enjoying this, please hit the like button for me and let's get it closer to 30 likes if we can. This is still demo territory of the game. We haven't reached that. You play this in the demo, but we'll get past this and we'll go into the actual part after the demo pretty soon here.
Looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Okay.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
He's like, ugh. And she really doesn't know anything about Earth. She's never been here before.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Very nice volumetrics. Looks really good. It does everything great without doing any ray tracing effects. So that's what I like about it. You don't need ray tracing to have a great looking game. If you have great global illumination and great screen space reflections and just like great lighting in general, you know, you're gonna have a really beautiful looking game. It's locked, okay.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Okay. That's like your heart containers. To get enough of those, you get more HP.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Will I ever stream any Resident Evil 5? Maybe. I do like Resident Evil 5. I have streamed other Resident Evil games on my second channel in the past. Resident Evil Village. Yeah, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Those are the main ones I've done, I think. I don't think I've done much of the other ones here on this channel. I don't recall. Definitely do Doom. Callisto Protocol. I've done that multiple times. Mass Effect. Yeah, we just got done with Mass Effect 2 recently. But yeah, if you guys want to see me do other Resident Evil games, I could do that in the future. Yeah, it wants me to do blink because it helps me do the dodge thing. Alright, so let's learn blink. Press up, and press up on the control stick and circle when E sword glows to move to the target's rear and counterattack. Okay. Nice. Alright, good enough. You like Resident Evil 6? That's like my least favorite one. I do like Resident Evil 5 though. I still got another skill point to use. What's this? Repulse? The backwards one. I'm pretty sure this is coming to Switch too. Pretty sure.
Adam,
Yeah?
about yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
Thank you.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's alright. It now means we can help each other.
Just
We could
friends.
track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Fast travel with that. The phone booth, that's like a Devil May Cry thing. Let's enhance our attack power. That's how we can do it in repair console. Nice. Don't have enough for those yet. Lots of cool upgrades you can do in this game, guys. Lots of cool upgrades.
I stayed up all night long.
Cool. They added some new songs. That wasn't in the original version of the game. That's awesome. All right, let's go fight the boss.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy.
The bosses are a big highlight of the gameplay. Ooh. Nice. And he's dead. L1. Wow.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
I'm
Maybe.
sure.
Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records
What's
isn't
up,
too
Vivid?
far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it.
That's a
You see
very
the
cool
sign
boss
behind
fight,
the
though.
statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
It can be a little challenging if you don't know
I really
how the
think that
combat
these
works, but
abandoned
it's pretty
devices are
easy if you
still
do.
going to work.
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Bonus beta energy charge. We can combo attack, enhancer gear, protective gear. Yeah, let's maybe put that on. Wait a minute. You can equip a lot of stuff here. No earrings. That's I do really like this one though. This all black suit. That kind of reminds me of like Bayonetta. Yeah, I think they could run this to medium to high settings on Switch 2 at 60 frames, like upscaling from DLSS, like 720p, upscaling to like 1080p to 1440p. They can already do that. They can already run this game at 60 frames on Steam Deck, on the Steam Deck preset, and looks pretty good on Steam Deck running at 60 frames. So I don't think it's going to be an issue. Let's wear this for a little bit. Looks kind of this the outfit looks cool too. Not as crazy sexy as the other one, but it's still pretty cool looking. Tell you what, let's get some of their other special attacks unlocked, like this one and this one. Now we'll have 4 to use. So yeah, now we're finally past the beta, or not beta, the demo part of the game. Now we can move forward to the true game here. All right, let's keep moving. Don't have my gun unlocked yet either. Still very early in the game. Oh my goodness, these guys. Wow, they're very mean. Okay. You do need to lock on to these bad guys somewhat. Sometimes you get kind of off on your attack because you're not locked on, but you can kind of get away with it if you're just aimed in the right way. This game has great music though, like really good. Oh, I'm getting ganged up on. Nice. in the middle of animation, you can't do the move. Didn't know there was another person there. Unfair. And you get the counter move too. Get away from being locked on that guy. Alright. Alright, let's run past this guy. If we can. Can't do that in combat. Alright. Alright, got a fusion cell. Alright, hopefully this is another fusion cell. No? I guess it is. Alright. It was in there. Nice. It's a very chill game, but also a very intense game at the same time. least it can be, you know. So it's like really relaxing to play, and then like super intense in other moments. It's kind of cool. I don't have any health, so. Oh, he followed me. I was trying to run away. Good news is, though, I have that unlocked. I can just go right to him. Very mean. Would I play this on Switch 2 if the port existed? Yeah, for sure. I would definitely want to check it out on Switch 2. This would look really good on Switch 2 because of the DLSS having a lot better image quality than the PS5 version would have, even at a lower resolution. They could really pull this game off on Switch 2 really well. Okay, let's go. Oh, what a jerk boy. Oh.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Play a demo of this game, and my favorite part was the soundtrack. Soundtrack is really good. The gameplay expands a lot when after the demo. The demo is only like the tip of the iceberg. It's barely showing you anything what you can do. You got a ton of things you can do in this game for the combat. The animations are really good. Very true. Speaking German there, Luca? Ask me if I need a hint. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just exploring game. Game is funny. Lots of loot secrets in this game. See if I can get up there. No. And get over there. Yeah, soundtrack's really good. We can push this, I think. Thought we could. Huh, okay. Maybe we can't push it right now.
Nice.
The road just submerged.
I know.
Game is
It's
gorgeous.
our only option.
All right.
I get the passcode. Thank goodness you don't have to like hold your breath in this game. There's the passcode. But before we go over there, let's check. Make sure we check everything. I think that's it. Open Sesame. Nice. Activate camp and upgrade. Let's see, what should we do? More attack stuff or some more some better defense counter stuff? I should get beta energy though, because that will charge my power attacks up faster. Counter, yep. You need counter. New thing unlocked. Oh, cool. Yeah, like, I'm actually surprised this game didn't even get nominated for Best Soundtrack of the Year last year. Can you believe that? It didn't even get nominated, and I think this had one of the best soundtracks of the year in 2024.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Very true. Can you quick that? Get a little stronger. Alright. Let's go back to this outfit. This one I think is the best one so far because it's the most stylistic. This is green now. It looks like we can do more attack power. Nice. Thought for a second she was trying to like mouth the words of that song.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Oh. I don't remember what this wants me to do. Wait, how many, how much? I think I have to distribute them evenly or something, right? Hmm. Trying to remember how this goes. That's interesting. Why didn't it? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay. Not just about connecting them, but also fitting them in the right spots.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry, it's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
After you.
Eve, are you all right?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
What's up, Stu Gatz? I'm loving the Switch 2 so far. I
This
think it's
city,
great.
It's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is really good too. The Switch 2 version. Which we played that a little bit on our letter stream we did last Friday. It's really good. Super smooth and
We're
clean.
here. Do you want to get off?
Flooded commercial sector.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
Yeah, this is likely coming to Switch too, so
The Hall of Records is that way.
that's why we're checking it out on PC. How far have you gotten into Mario Kart World? Have you beat all the cups yet? I just beat the all 150cc, all the cups, a few days ago. Now I'm gonna start doing some online play, probably over the weekend, for fun. Looks like we got a new suit. No? Thought it said that we did. Oh, maybe I have to unlock it in the at my base. Not yet? Okay. Yeah, you will soon. Okay. Very cool area. Yeah, it won't be 120 frames per second on Switch 2, but it'll likely get 60 frames and probably like upscale to 1440p with like medium to high settings. This is like ultra settings, maximum running at 4K, 120 frames per second, you know? So, yeah. But it'll look like this game. It'll look like this, but it just won't look as clear.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through.
Let's get this guy. King Drift, will we ever know what DLSS developers using for Switch 2? It's already been confirmed that they're using a custom version made specifically for Switch 2. And you can tell even like Hogwarts Legacy, for example, uses a really bad version of it. Like it uses like a really low quality version of Switch 2's DLSS. Looks okay, but it's not the best. And according to their patent that Nintendo filed, by the way, they have various different quality settings for DLSS that they can use for Switch 2 that's made specifically for the console. So that's why when I did videos on it, on Cyberpunk, for example, I was like, man, this DLSS looks like the best I've ever seen. They was probably using the best version of it for Switch 2, but it's not necessarily the Transformer model or CNN model. It's Switch 2 specific version that they're using. But they have various different quality settings I'm noticing so far. So like Street Fighter 6 uses its own version for Switch 2. Cyberpunk 2077 uses a custom version, of course. So like we can't tell for sure which version it's using because it looks a little bit different than just regular DLSS. You get near vibes from this? Yeah, there's some near vibes for sure. Actually, I don't need to use this tram right now. I'm gonna leave, go back and explore some more. What's over here? Anything? Bad guys up there. This water's bad. That's why. You can't swim in it. Okay, shoot. I forgot. That's why I want you to avoid the water. It's poisonous. That's a body core, right?
May your memories
Beta
live
core.
forever.
Need one more to get more max HP. Give me that.
I see a hidden note here.
Right.
Shopping done.
Shopping done.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right.
You liar.
Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
This game is funny. Eve looks incredibly gorgeous. Yeah, in this outfit, they really picked a nice outfit for her. Like it's like showing a lot, but like also still covering her up just enough. Ugh. This music, though.
Just what you expect from a pro.
You can also you can get like manual power-ups here. So I got like a manual is that a grenade? Let me see. Kinda. You can get like a manual, like a health thing you can use along with your regular one that you automatically get. You unlock more as you go. Let me go back this way, because there's stuff over here I missed. So everybody comes to Switch 2. Who would be the publisher, Sony or Bandai Namco? I always say Sony. I have respect for Nintendo. Yeah, hard to say. Probably Sony. They already brought MLB The Show to Switch, which is Sony, and they also brought Lego Horizon, which is Horizon Zero Dawn, to Switch. So, and they're bringing Hot Shots Golf to Switch 2 also, which is also Sony IP. So yeah, this is not a Sony IP though, by the way. This is just a Sony published game. The IP belongs to Shift Up. Developer Shift Up owns the IP to this game, so this is not even a Sony IP. So Shift Up can probably, after their whatever deal runs out or something, and they run out of their time for the publishing rights, they can find another publisher to publish the game on Switch 2, or they can just have Sony do it. But Sony does not own this IP. Very pretty. That's always fun to do. The insta kill from the top.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
I did already. You're too slow, Adam. I'm way ahead of you.
Everything looks like an apocalypse. collapse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
More great music. So later on, you get a fishing rod, and you go fishing, and you get a bunch of cool upgrades by doing the whole like fishing game that it has. Fishing's really fun in this game. In mod made a Zero Suit Samus, but went overboard in a certain area. I'm sure they did. This is Stellar Blade, no doubt. Everything's going to be having her like almost completely naked, I'm sure. I think these outfits are scantily clad just enough. I don't think there's any need for mods, unless you just want to have her completely nude. These are already skimpy enough, I would say. I don't have the code.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Save the clock tower. Save the clock tower. A leaf? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Anything down here? One second, guys. Seashells. Yeah, I'm not too interested in doing any mods on this game. There's so many like costumes that the game has for Eve to wear that it's like I can't see myself even caring about the mods. But yeah, I guess you could say one that looks like Samus would be interesting, but it would have to be like, you know, something more that looks more like just like her for me to be interested. But yeah, it is what it is. What the heck? Oops. Oh, I think it's this.
Watch out, Eve.
Oh my goodness. Come on, game.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Try that again. What's up, Armando Marin? Try this again. Oh my goodness. Talk about misjudging. Ugh. Thought I had that. Okay, am I not able to... Looks like I'm not able to go anywhere there. Sad about the Switch 2 price and only like MP4 on Switch 1. I don't understand what you mean. What's wrong with the Switch 2 price? It's a next generation console. It's $4.99 with Mario Kart World included. That's not a bad price in my opinion, unless you just mean like the higher game prices or something, and higher accessory prices. But yeah, it's the same price as a PS5, but you can take it on the go. And with honestly, like Cyberpunk looks really good. It looks comparable to the PS5 version. You know, it really does. I would say it's a pretty, for the actual console, what you get with it, I would say it's a good price. So I don't know. People want to make a big deal about the price and go crazy about it. That's fine. It's on them. Is this game announced for Switch 2? Not yet. It's gonna be though. They're gonna port it. They're going to port the game. They're gonna port the game. They almost confirmed it themselves. Oh, check the time. That's right. Falling down. Yep, $4.99. Yeah, exactly. I never saw that as a some kind of horrible price for what you're getting power wise for Switch 2. It's a huge upgrade over Switch 1 in every way. Yep, movement's pretty good. Oh yeah, okay, so the time is 12. 12.25. I'm sure there's more than one suit. Don't be silly. That's what I had to do. It's Metroid Prime. It's gonna have at least 3 suits, I would say, including the standard suit. So 4 suits is my guess. Is what you'll have at least. Could be 5. Okay. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be awesome. Quantum. Let's see, Metroid Prime 1. Metroid Prime 1, you have the Varia suit, right? And you have the Gravity suit. You have the Phazon suit. And what else did you get? I'm trying to remember all the suits you got in that game. Metroid Prime suit upgrades. But yeah, you do get a lot of suits in Metroid. Dread, that's for sure. Power suit, Varia suit, Gravity suit, Phazon suit, Metroid Prime. Yeah, there's 4 suits total. But the power suit is what you already what you start with. So you could say. So you can say there's only 3 suit upgrades. So yeah, there'll be at least 3, plus the one you start with, I would say. Okay. There's always that really cool super Omega suit you get at the end of those games. Fusion suit, yep. Yeah, that was only an unlock if you owned the Game Boy Advance version. Do you think any modern game that couldn't be ported? Do you think there's any modern game even with heavy compromises? Just too much for a console like this? I mean, like Switch 2? Yeah, there's some PC games that would not work on Switch 2. And they don't work on PlayStation either. Like games like Star Citizen, for example, that wouldn't run on Switch 2. Some people think Grand Theft Auto 6 won't work on Switch 2, but I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna. I think they definitely can get that running on Switch 2, especially since it's already confirmed for Xbox Series S. So they can port games like Baldur's Gate 3 to Switch 2. They'll probably be having to do some downgrades for like 2-player mode, or maybe not even have 2-player mode, because that is very CPU intensive. If you're having 2-player split screen for a game like Baldur's Gate 3, that's very heavy on the CPU, and that's going to be the main like limitation of Switch 2 is the CPU. I think they could do it on Switch 2 for a 2-player mode on Baldur's Gate 3. They definitely can do the single-player mode, but 2-player mode they may not even want to do that because they may have to make more compromises than what they wanted for 2-player mode to work. I don't know though. They could do it, I'm sure. That could be hard. Anything extremely CPU intensive may be more difficult for Switch 2, but the GPU is awesome. GPU is really, really good on Switch 2. And I think that's what they're doing with Donkey Kong Bonanza, guys, is they're using the GPU to do some of the heavy lifting for the physics. Because NVIDIA GPUs are really good with their tensor cores, not just for DLSS, but also for physics as well. So it can do a lot of CPU effects on the GPU. So there is ways they can mitigate CPU intensive workloads by having the GPU do more of the heavy lifting. It just depends on on how they develop the game. Little jerk things. Made for other types of games. I definitely prefer to play on PC and others Switch too. Yeah. Single player action games I think are really good for Switch 2. Like games like this, I think are perfect for Switch 2. Like Stellar Blade type games, absolutely perfect for Switch 2. Like games that are extremely heavy on CPU stuff, I think will be more of an issue for Switch 2. But like I said, it depends on how they design the game, and it's really early to make too big of a judgment on that. But since it is an ARM CPU. They have to like repurpose certain aspects to the GPU for CPU intensive stuff, and then they'll have to downgrade certain things on the GPU to get it to run at really good frame rates for certain games. So that's the main like challenge for Switch, is like really intensive CPU workload stuff, I would say. But definitely they can do it. They can definitely make it work. As you could tell with Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's some heavy like CPU intensive physics stuff they're doing there in that game, and they're doing a great job. But it's made for the ground up for Switch 2, and it's not a port. Like Cyberpunk 2077 is a port. They had to repurpose the game for ARM to make it work. And they did a great job, but the game wasn't designed. The engine wasn't designed to use ARM. So they did an amazing job on that game. Porting it to Switch 2, and they even said it wasn't that hard. So I think the Switch 2 is really impressive, man. I'm telling you. And we're just barely tipping the iceberg here, what it can do. All right. Let's go back. Yeah, I did a comparison of the speed on my second channel for the cartridge or Cyberpunk versus the all digital version running off system memory, and it loads about 7 seconds slower. It loads the level up to about 7 full seconds slower than this off the system memory on the cartridge. That's not that much slower, but it is noticeable. Yeah, go to the Hall Records. Yeah, I know that. Question is, how do I get there? Besides just trying to jump. Guess I could just jump there. Huh, maybe not. Game's like, nope, you're not going to be able to jump there. Yeah, it should be able to handle most ports for the majority of its lifespan. PS4 is still getting games. Apparently, the PS4 is going to get the next Black Ops game too, from what they're saying. So, if PS4 is still getting games, then Switch 2 definitely get those, even run them even better. Oh, I think this is it right here. Yeah. One little turn.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Yeah, the ways to go in this game are not very apparent in areas like that because there's so many rocks. It's just like it's hard to tell that there's actually a path there. It's being covered by a bunch of like moss too, like leaves. Is Eve human or machine? Play the game and find out.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. The safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter. These stairs lead to the power control room.
She definitely has cybernetic enhancements, that's for sure. Just from the upgrades on her, on the body you can put on. Okay, let's see.
We'll need to restore the power.
Let's restore the power.
I scanned the credentials. Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
Yeah, shut up.
Looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Yeah, music is really, really good. Alright, we got some stuff to find. Now that we killed him. Got the code.
Alright, this is the code to the power control room.
This game is designed really cool too. Like when you see like these other rooms they have designed, it's not just this the entire time. They really like mix things up. It's really cool. Stick it in.
Great. Power has been restored. We'll head down to the Hall of Records now. can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Cool.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water.
Great lighting,
Thanks
yep.
to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
They gotta get the hyperdrive to fix the Millennium Falcon? Yeah, exactly.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos-7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
Hyperdrive motivator has been damaged.
Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Yeah, the lighting in this game is amazing. And keep in mind, there's no ray tracing. No ray tracing is used. No ray trace lighting either.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good.
Yeah, Eidos is a common name,
Thank
like in
you.
sci-fi, so I don't think it matters.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Alright, mini boss time. In the middle of that. Alright, try that again. Those are fun. For their golden ones, you can't they're golden like power moves. You have to either get out of the way or do a perfect dodge to get to not get hit by it. So yeah, these reflections here, they look amazingly perfect, but you can tell they're screen space reflections because they disappear when you move the camera. See that? gone and they come back. And there's nothing wrong with that, though. You know, sites like Digital Foundry will tell you that that's, you know, like, if you have ray trace reflections, those it will not do that. But since you still get them with screen space, they still look beautiful. You know what I mean? So, and that's something Switch 2 can do really well. You've already seen it in Cyberpunk. Gotta not do the long animation there. Nice. Very good. What's up, Train Man? Yeah, it's perfect the way it is, for sure.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
So which way am I going? I got 3 skill points to use. We're getting powered up pretty quick here, guys. Nah, drop on her. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? What a jerk. Get out of the corner. Take that. Okay. Sounds like a big horsey. Those little popcorn guys give you stuff.
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
If you leap, you can get up faster. Somewhere between 2B and Bayonetta. They're all 10s, yeah. Yep. Reflex boost. Okay, no. Yeah, let's get more of that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Perfect parry or easier. Let's see. Ambush an enemy. Okay. Oh, these are all these are so good. I need that. All my stuff is combat based. Focus on defense later, because I know the game already. So.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Construction zone.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
This game looks great. I really like the underground levels though that we'll see. Super sci-fi and like sci-fi stuff's really cool in this game. This is more like industrial areas that we're seeing right now.
Find a way to the other side. We could operate the crane to make a bridge.
Oh. Too quick.
Generator.
In combat, who's fighting me?
The lift should work now.
Alright, thank you. Oh, what does it want me to do? Whoops. Wasn't ready. Give me that. Let's see what's up here.
Wow. What a view.
Indeed.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination.
Tuh.
Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
Okay, good to know.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
What's this?
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
I'll take it. Can't go in there. These guys don't give me much warning. You can't do much when that happens. And sometimes that doesn't work very well if you're moving. You have to like wait for it. So you unlock a counter. So when you parry someone successfully, you can actually counter them with a power hit. It costs you the BE ability though, power, but it does work really well. That's why I purchased it in the upgrades. I also unlock that as well. The perfect dodge into counter is a really great upgrade to get. If you do a perfect dodge, you can go right into an instant counter. So like all the stuff you can get in your upgrades, it's much more. It gets much more advanced the farther you get. It's way more than what the demo shows you. That was quick. Oh, wow. Okay, put me over here. All right, let's get back. Give me a resting place, but it's not a place that you respawn at. Oh, it's two of them. Great. All right, bozo. Very satisfying combat. Very good. Let's go back up. Finish exploring what we were doing up there. Anything else to get? I think if I get the double jump, I could go up there. I need to get the double jump. Okay. Like how food it looks? Yep. Good stuff, huh? Ah. Press it too quick, he'll grab you. Okay. That's what I need. Not really. Let's see. Give him an armor pack. Cool. Damage shield plus 18%. Do that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna die here, so I need health, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Oh, yep, blindsided. But I got what I wanted from that area, so I can go do the other stuff now. It does save your progress for that part. You don't. It's not like you lose your progress if you die. You keep that, but you did. You just have to try again, basically. Could have killed him without that upgrade now to kill guys without being seen. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Got a sports drink.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing. I'll look into it later.
You'll get some of the kind of special thing if you collect all of them. So it's one of those collectible things. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far. Let's get to 50 likes if we can. We're almost there. If you're enjoying this demonstration, so to speak, or playthrough, whatever we want to call it, of Stellar Blade, hit that like button for me. It's been rumored to be coming to Switch 2. Not really rumored, but actually almost kind of like hinted at by the developers themselves that this is coming to Switch 2. They got dev kits. They're going to be looking into it. They pretty much kind of already said so as much. So confirmed without confirmed. You love it. Nice. Cool, man. All right, let's get moving here. I think if we can still go... Can we go up even farther? Let's see. Oh, I have to go there. Okay, there's a human over there. Oh my gosh, that killed me. Alright, I got this showing here. Let me move my camera over a little bit. Didn't realize I was covering up the power up. I love that combo. So good. Okay, it's a crane we gotta use to move that. All right. Change height with the right stick, move with the L stick, okay? It's like all the way above, okay. Very interesting.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
So by exploring, I got all the keys that I needed. Can I get up here? Maybe not. I mean, I don't think I did too. Oh, maybe I can jump from up there. Oh, I didn't activate this. I gotta activate that. Let's do this first. So I don't keep starting over somewhere else. New features unlocked. Oh yeah, there's the diving suit that I got. So you gotta craft your suits here. No, let's not equip that right now. I think we still like this suit. Alright, gear socket expansion level. Yeah, let's do that. Gear sockets have been expanded. And we got a weapon core. We still need another tumbler expansion module. Okay, protection type exospine. Okay, exospine. We can equip that actually.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Can't explain right now? What's wrong with you? Okay, lightning rush increases charges and oh yeah. Infinite rush. Just might as well get that too. Now I can do more than one different gear to. Those are all 1 star. Let's go ahead and use this. All right. Now, let's try that again. We can always go back and move it some more if it's too far away. Oops. That dash move is so good because you can literally just zoom into guys and just destroy them really quick. Nope. Okay. Let's do it a little bit more then. Down a little farther. That should do it. Nice.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
I love the dust particle effects too. So cool. Oh, let's get these. Let's see. How do you access that menu? How do you do that again? Use or select item. Press up to current select potion. Oh, okay. I see. You can also, if you hold, you have to hold down the D-pad in the direction. Got it. Gotcha. Let me see some. I know I got 0, but let me see. Double dodge. Okay, we should go for that one. Double jump. Unable to learn. That probably will unlock it on its own later. Ow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just follow the prompts in the direction it tells you. It gets harder in the game later on. Okay.
Do you think you could come down here?
Sure. Nice. In combat? With who? Oh, that bozo. Wow, that was really unfair. Take that. No jump. Let's move over a little bit more. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, next. Get this first. We're gonna be facing a boss soon. Very cool.
Let's take a short break here.
Sure. Activate the camp.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Ooh, that looks really nice. Global illumination. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Daddy? Daddy D2A? All right. Give me that.
That's it. That's our key.
Finally got home from work. It's great to catch your live stream. Stream live. Yeah, thanks, buddy. We're about to face a big boss once I get past this puzzle part. I think I can get down there another way. Let me see. Take that, dude. There we go.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. We have to dive down to open a different valve.
Okay, we can do that. I see a ladder here.
You'll need a key here, too.
No bueno, huh? Okay. All right, fair enough. Let's go back up the ladder. It's the only way to go, really. This won't open. Unless we go back that way. Trying to figure out what I'm missing here. I thought there was a, maybe it's a secret thing to dive under. Problem is the water is too low. I can't get up there. Oh boy. Oh, what's this? This might be it. Get lower, girl.
We found the key.
He's too excited. It's not that big of a deal.
This should be enough.
You found the key!
You can get out by going back to where you started.
Oh my gosh.
This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
I'm gonna go left. Drone upgrade module. Cool.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
Boss time.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look. Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
So let's make sure we're well prepared.
One skill point. I'll save my skill points then, because I want that double jump. Let's go beat this guy.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Cool, boss. Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button. I pressed triangle on accident. For those, yeah, you can't block those. The orange ones, you have to dodge them. We'll do this. We'll do it right this time.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Okay. Can't see. Waste. Yeah, you guys just gotta practice the patterns, you'll get it. Once you learn their patterns, it's really what all these bosses are, but they're really fun to learn. Mitigate the damage. Y'all learn the parry timing, all that good stuff. Pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can parry that though. Let me see. Yeah, I got the perfect dodge on that one. He has those strong arms with the firearms. Not sure if I can parry those or not. Can't see anything. I think I can. I think I can parry those. Got it. Nice. Very good.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know.
Really?
The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
Oh yeah, her.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II.
Lily Artemis.
But you can just call me Lily.
I don't remember her wearing that outfit in the original game. They must have changed it or something.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to
I
come
could be
in.
wrong though. Maybe I just don't remember.
It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
Other survivors.
Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
Zion, it's a humanity's last city. Isn't that
There
silly?
might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader.
Guidance of Oracle.
It's complicated.
Lots of Matrix similarities.
I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Well, welcome, Random Entertainment Gaming. You're about to stream, but saw me playing Stellar Blade, so here you are. Yeah, enjoy. Sure looks good, huh? We're gonna do a really cool mission next. I believe we're gonna be in the train section coming up. First, we have to access the city. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Wow, look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
This is where you can buy lots of the outfits and like sunglasses and jewelry and stuff. Different hairstyles you buy in the city and everything. This is where it gets like slightly open worldy a little bit because you have all these choices to go.
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Nice tennis shoes.
Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
What on earth is this? Please select a goddess of victory. Indicate server to use the CD key. What? What is this? I guess you get like a... I don't know. What is this? Get code. Like to view the CD key? Okay. Just 1 second, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Kind of weird that they did that. Let me make sure I capture this CD key. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Didn't expect them to do that. See, can I do double jump now? Nope. Let's do this. Counter 2. Can't rest. What's this? Pre-order bonus? I see. It's planet diving suit. What's this? Getting my pre-order bonuses, guys. Nice. Another suit. Oh, these look kind of nice, don't they? Stargazer. Fluffy bear pack. Quadruple rectangle. Glasses, okay. I can change Adam and Lily's clothes now. Huh, make him a fluffy bear. No, that's okay. I won't do that. Okay, how about Adam? No, I think I like him how he looks. Yeah, the Stargazer is fine, but I kind of like how they look right now, so I'm not going to mess with it too much. Yeah, I like the actual there's a black one of this with like red trim. I actually like it better than the gold one, but that's just me. You know, the white, that's actually pretty nice, this diving suit. Planet diving suit, Capcom Captain. Wow, yeah, this one's pretty good. Right. She put it on and looks good. Let's wear that for a minute. You don't have to, she doesn't have to wear glasses right now. I don't know, do I have speed increase gear? Okay, attack increases attack speed. Shield the capacity better, we'll take that. Not bad. I'll wear this for a little bit. Let's see. Actually, wait. Let me see. Let me see this other one. Pretty stylish.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Wow, what is this?
Is the game coming to Switch 2? We don't know, but it's gonna come. We don't have a release date yet, though. The developer heavily hinted at it yesterday that they're going to be porting it over to Switch 2.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone.
So it was making all the rounds on the news, so we're checking it out.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission.
What on earth?
I hope that day comes soon.
More pre-order bonuses? Christmas time? This was not in the original game.
Why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber. Let's not waste any time.
Hey, you won't let me go back? What a jerk.
How about we go to the presence chamber first?
Picking up a PC and then double dip. Yeah, exactly.
Eve, here.
They really want me to go this way. They don't want me to do anything else but this for now.
Come on, we're almost there.
I got 4 skill points. Yeah, well, I want to get my beta attack way up there. Beta power. Nice, we're getting strong. Getting really strong.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately,
He's the Oracle.
the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Okay.
Eve, here.
Let's see.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Okay. You can do that. Very cool.
Wow. Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way.
Jay Grain,
only
yeah,
bring
doing good,
darkness.
buddy.
Eve,
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
please help us.
Please help us, Eve. This game looks
Thanks
really
to the
good.
hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks for your support.
The link
Thanks
is
for coming
also
by.
stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
This guy looks like he's from Cyberpunk 2077.
This here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba.
Thanks, Random.
That's why I'll have to ask you
Appreciate
for
you
a
guys.
little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
No, I'm well prepared. Yeah, I stream at 4K 60, so you guys can feel like you're watching, like you're experiencing the game with me. Because I'm playing this at 4K, 120 frames per second, max settings. The best we can do on YouTube is 4K 60. But the quality, I'm trying to make it as best it can be, so it looks super clean for you guys. So to make it seem like if you're watching on a big screen TV, it's gonna make it seem like you're playing the game like with me.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching.
Okay.
I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
All right.
I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think.
Looks like you're playing it on your TV. Yeah, exactly. That's the
I have to finish the
That's the goal.
on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
citizens requests. Those are side quests. All right. I saw a Christmas tree bonus thing over here. Yeah, map.
You looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right.
Yep.
Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
They're calling Eve an angel. Definitely a story thing. Let's see what's going on with this Christmas stuff. This was not in the PS5 version of the game. Oh, okay. It's special costumes. Rudolph pack. That's it? Anything else? Yeah, that's fast travel. It's gonna take me out of the place. I don't want that. Nice. You and her gamer love it, yeah.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Don't bother me. Oh, the Santa dress. Okay. Yeah, we'll turn back into that one. We can make him looking like a Rudolph. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. What are we doing here? Okay. I know about her. I don't want to talk to her just yet. It's going to lead to other stuff. Side quests. It says open. I can't go in there. Yeah, it has a really good soundtrack, this game. Oh, I can use my sword now. Okay, good. Give me my soda. Let's talk to, what's her name, Roxy or something?
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
You're gonna go finish it on the OC as well?
Pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks
PC.
often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
It's a great port, man. It really is.
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Roxanne.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
You build affinity when you purchase from this girl. You get better products.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
I don't have enough energy. These are all like really like. These are all the like the crazy costumes. I need more Bitcoin to buy those.
It's been fun. See you.
All right. Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
Side quests.
Good to see you.
Hello.
I must yes. So you're leaving? I had a good.
Let's leave.
Yeah, I can't get everything at once. But I got a lot. Okay. This is where we need to go.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this.
Alright, good. I don't want to pay anything.
I, heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Yeah.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much. Welcome, sister.
Didn't mean to.
No.
See if I can buy any of this stuff.
You leaving now? Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. Go to the safe house. Okay. Waypoint activated, okay. Fast travel? How fast is fast travel? Oh my gosh. Like instantaneous. My SSD. My PC is crazy fast.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come!
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Oh, let's get my gun. Nice.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch
Now we can
long-range
shoot stuff.
projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Yeah, it was crazy fast.
Now try hitting the target. Relax. Right on target again. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Range attack unlocked. Nice. Oh, I see. You can use it out of that combo too. Different types of ammo upgrades. Very nice.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Okay, good. More cool stuff. Charge blaster. Stinger missile. Right, new suit or outfit. Can't wear that though. What kind of gameplay does this game have, and do you recommend it? Yeah, it was my game of the year in 2024, buddy. Eric. The gameplay is similar. It's like a cross between Bayonetta and Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, and like Liza P, and like some Devil May Cry, and some Nier Automata. It's very much an action, single player action game, like those types of games. It has some of all of that in there.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
You like all those games?
What?
Oh yeah, you'll
The
like
wasteland
this.
is a lot bigger than you think.
If you stay a little longer, you'll see the combat.
In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Lots of
The
parrying
wasteland is
and
that way.
perfect dodging, countering, combos with your sword, jumping, dashing. It's cool. It's really fun.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest.
I already did the drone upgrade. I beat you to it, lady. where's it want me to go? I'll go to the wasteland. I don't have to do that then. Waypoint activated, fast travel, good.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Okay, so want me to travel there now, so let's see what happens.
Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Of course. What brings such a...
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
So,
Yes, yes. Oh, honey.
That's so weird. Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right.
all right, go to the wasteland. Yeah, let's go back. If everybody's ported to Switch 2, they should let Virtuos handle it after the good job they did in your Automata on Switch 1. Sure. But I don't think that's the case. I think Shift Up themselves is going to be porting the game to Switch 2 because they got like 300 dev kits or consoles shipped to them for selling 3 million copies of Stellar Blade, and they heavily hinted that they'll be porting the game to Switch 2 by what they said recently. So I don't think that's going to be an outside studio. I think they're going to port it themselves to Switch 2. Shift Up, the developer. Wow, that fast travel is really fast. Like, seriously. Train any skills you want at camp kiosks, okay? NVMe is what I got. It's very fast. 7.3 gigabytes per second is how fast my read speeds are.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right, I've entered the scan coordinates.
Yeah, this game's not even on Xbox Series X or X, but it should run. It should run well on Switch 2. More great music.
doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the campsite. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
Yeah, mine is one of the fastest you can get.
What can we do about it?
You probably have like a 3 gigabyte
This is gonna be tricky.
NVMe is my guess. Those are like really common.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Yeah, it's only on PS5 and PC. It's a Sony published game, so it's highly if anything, it's going to come to Switch 2 before it goes to Xbox. But Shift Up is the developer, is not owned by Sony. Sony just has the publishing rights. You go faster the longer you jog. That music is so good. Majestic. I got a gun now. Nice. You remind you of Liza P? Yeah, exactly. Definitely some of that with the parrying. And you can sneak up behind guys, kind of like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, and just kill them. Once you, but this is because I've upgraded my abilities though. You don't have them automatically that way. Yeah, it looks great, huh? Yeah, there's no stuttering with this game. It's really well done port on PC. Who's this?
らっしゃいませ。
Oh, email shop. Yeah, he'll sell some very scantily clad guess that's what he's into, huh? Wow, cool. I don't remember these being able to be purchased in the base game on PS5. This is new, like different hairstyle. Oh, the Nier outfits, that's what it is, huh? That's right, this includes all the Nier DLC. I remember now, yeah. So I need to have certain cans, soda cans I collected to buy this stuff. Yeah, they look very cool for sure. I didn't realize it was for the Nier Automata stuff. Yeah, it's very cool that they clap at that. No power on this. You're gonna go purchase this game? Yeah. You've seen enough. Out of bullets. Oh, I should have insta-killed him. Nice. Very good. Just sticking around to watch him play, yeah. Ooh. Now get me out of... I'm stuck on this stuff. So we gotta turn the power back on in the tower so we can gain access to all the stuff.
It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Okay. Have you played Final Fantasy 16 random? The combat in that game is awesome. If you only played the first part of the game, I could see why you wouldn't think the combat was that good. But I beat that game. I beat the game on Steam, and the combat is really, really good. It's not a parrying kind of game, but you do have counters. But it's more similar to like a Devil May Cry type of combat. But you have a ton of options, a ton of abilities, and a ton of different types of attacks you can do in Final Fantasy 16. It's actually really a really good game. You have more combat abilities in that game than you do in Stellar Blade. Let's see. It is a little bit different, of course, in Stellar Blade, but it's actually a little bit faster in the combat. But like I said, if you only play the first couple hours, you definitely would not see it. So it's one of those things. You've completed it? Oh, wow. Okay. Go figure. Alright, so I don't have any ammo. Oh yeah, it's all good, man. You can definitely prefer one versus the other.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Don't tell me I need to purchase more ammo to get that to do its thing. I hope not.
Wait a minute. That...
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Okay.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
I need to buy more ammo for my gun.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Nice. Uh-oh. Almost thought I fell off. You didn't hear the rumor, right, Random? The Final Fantasy 16 is going to come to Switch 2 also? Not actually a rumor. It's actually the developer, producer, and director of the game pretty much hinted that it's going to be coming to Switch 2 next. All these games are going to be coming to Switch 2 pretty much. Yep. Are you on X? I'll link you the information from my page. Yoshida and my hero, the creative director, said that ports of Final Fantasy 16 after the Xbox, only Nintendo was left, and the creative director, Mahiro, Mahiro, said that he will do his best in regards to that, meaning like the best he can do to port it. So they didn't confirm it, but it's basically it's gonna happen. If you haven't been on the X today, you probably missed it. It just was today. Okay. Okay, cool. What a time to be a Switch 2 owner. Yeah, I know exactly. We're gonna get so many games, man. Double dodge. Okay, let's get this. I can double dodge now. Nice. Make sure we heal up. But yeah, if you recall, we back in 2023 or so, we were talking about on this channel how I fully expected Switch 2 to get Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, and all those games, and Final Fantasy 16, because the console was going to be able to run the games. So yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just it's good, you know, getting like. It's going to be overwhelming at first for people who have not used to getting all these games. They're going to be like, wow, we're getting everything. Switch 2 is going to be the biggest selling console. It's already the fastest selling console of all time since launch, so all the third parties are going to want to port their stuff to it. Go to Lovia, okay. Okay, we can do that. Let's check the map though. Find in the wasteland, okay. Oh man. Too many guys here. Yeah, like these pods look a lot like Xenoblade Chronicles X type of stuff. Am I in combat? Yes, I'm in combat. Oh, shoot. Two star. Did I have access to that suit? We'll keep for this one still. Who's this dog? Oh. Okay, we gotta chase the dog, I guess.
Typical Volt. Always getting into trouble. Now what?
This was not in the base game either.
And who might your guest be? A pleasure, mademoiselle. My name is Scarlet. Eve? How odd. That name feels so familiar. But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted. Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair. The pin.
I don't remember this at all in the original version of the game.
I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique. Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really, from one sword fighter to another. Phew. Thank you. It's only right I offer you something in return. Volt should have a number of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation.
This dog is funny.
Interesting. This is... Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened.
I have no idea what's going on here. These are like brand new, like, this must be like brand new DLC stuff. I'll have to do that later. I'm not gonna... Okay, what can I shop for? This must be from a different game, guys. Like another crossover or something. Yeah. It's gotta be a different crossover kind of thing. What on earth? Wow. So I need bone wrenches. I need to find bones for the dog to get these suits. Wow, this game has a lot of crazy stuff, huh? Yeah, this will keep you playing for a long time. But I'm telling you, this is when this comes out on Switch 2, people are going to be obsessed with this game. By the way, this is on the PC version of Stellar Blade has already outsold the PlayStation 5 version. That's how popular this game is. That normally doesn't happen. People were waiting for this game to come on PC a long time. You're already obsessed. Yeah, exactly. It has so many this game has so much content in it. It's insane. There's so many costumes. There's got to be like 100 costumes at this point to dress even
like?
It's a secret for now. You'll be the first to know.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Yikes. Getting surrounded. Getting surrounded. Too many guys. Couldn't move. Way too many strong guys there. Alright. Alright, let's switch it up here with her costume. That's all I got. Look okay. All right, let's get to our objective here. Get sidetracked with all this stuff. Give me my soda.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. They're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
Thank you, Lily.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Wall running. Oh, cool. Here we go. Ready for the wall running? Yes. That's fun.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
You like that name? Lady Artemis? Alright, let's get the increase attack power of triplet. Yeah, we should do that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You can fast travel at any phone booth there too. So let's see where we need to go on the map. Maybe we can fast travel there. Oh, we're still doing that same thing. Okay. Well, we'll keep going. Guys have different patterns. Good thing you can just recharge right away because your thing is right here. So it's like it's a good farming area to practice. There's a secret in here, I think. Learning a lot, yeah. Something in here, I thought there was something in here to find. Ah, yes. Watch out for those secrets. So it's like a big open world area, but it's not really an open world game. It has like open world sections. But this is very doable on Switch 2, for example, because they're kind of empty, but like it's kind of spaced out a little bit, and it's all like the art style. You know, the art style looks great, so it doesn't really feel empty, but they are kind of spread out. It's not like you're going in a gigantic city with like 1,000 NPCs. There's not a lot of games that do that, by the way, so one of those things. Yeah, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, exactly. Open area, not open world. I love being able to, the double dodge is so fun because you can just like really squirm around really quickly. So you start getting really fast with the game when you start getting these extra movements, you know. In combat, who am I in combat with? Okay, I don't have a code for that. Give me your goodies. So good, man. Can your HP regenerate passively? No.
There are no enemies nearby.
You need to use your healing.
Like a pretty good place to fish.
Like that. You get, and you can upgrade your healing, by the way. Like it's just like a Souls game in that sense, where you can upgrade how many heals you get per life until you have to go to a bonfire, so to speak, or her campsite to recharge. Same concept. That's like its Souls-like aspect, but it doesn't punish you for dying though. So it's very, very Souls-light. Not even like, very Souls-light.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
You see how powerful we're getting? It's like it's so cool, man. You get so much more freedom to do what you want with these encounters. Start really kicking butt. Start getting really fast. Yeah, definitely more faster. Once I got the double dodge, it really like helps when you keep running. It's really good.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
Okay, we'll go find him, maybe. Or maybe we won't. Oh, I see what's going on. Let's do this first. Let's go ahead and change to another outfit. So much more powerful. We'll take that. I just upgraded my ability. If I do a sneak attack like that, I get all my BE power back recharged, which is great. Ooh, what's this? When it's green, you know you can do something. Yeah, we can upgrade our drone. That's it for now.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavor.
Are we going to need a security code?
No.
So to gain access to this, we gotta fight this
Halt, outsider.
this lingerie model.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Let's go. Oh, she ran away. That's a fun fight.
Very good.
The parrying is so fun, man. It's really
I
fun.
underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Thanks for the fight. Then let me in. Music should be changing now. More sci-fi-y. Yes.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
This looks great. I love this type of lighting, guys. This type of lighting is so good. Cyberpunk uses this type of lighting too. If you play the game on Switch 2, it has exactly this type of shadow casting. Very good. Yeah, replenish ammo. Absolutely gorgeous lighting in this game.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Oh, I think I have to do the crisscross, right? Yeah.
That's one way to greet people.
Ooh.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
This reminds me of that GameCube game called PNO3. Remember that? Oh, you missed the fight, the glamour model? You can always go back. Take a look at it. It's a good fight.
It's an Ativa.
You do, yeah.
There's a camp.
Like the way this area looks, the style of it looks similar to that. Alright, I don't got any skill points. Can rest though. Oh. Is this time limit? Okay, let's try it again. Oh my goodness. Oops. What a bad man. You see what I'm saying, buddy? This game's awesome.
Let's head to the gates.
I'm out of bullets. There's a reason why it sold so well. It's not just because there's some sexy 3D models in the game. There. Game is actually very good.
Not here.
Refilled me? Nice. Yeah, yeah, we won't talk about Alex. He's, you know. Alright, so it's telling me I gotta jump on certain things here. It's a puzzle. Triangle, circle, square. Whoops.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah, I know it is. I didn't mean to do that.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah, I know it is. So stop. Shut up. I'm testing things out.
Under your feet is a hint.
I probably have to need to jump on them in a certain way. Really? Anyway, jump off, let it restart.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Why is it lit up? It wasn't lit up before. Oh man, come on.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not asking for your any hints, buddy. Yeah. So it wants me to step on them in that order. Triangles, circles, X. Square. No. One too many X's. Gotta go right instead of that.
Pattern under your feet is a hint.
Oh, you can't jump on that.
Maybe the
Can't jump on
under
any
your
of
feet
those.
is a hint.
The character is like really floaty, so these jumps I'm afraid to jump too far or too short. That's the thing. No, oh my gosh.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
That's frustrating. It was an invisible wall that killed me. Did I die? Oh, you died? Oh my gosh. Dying due to game physics, not because I don't know where to go at this point. Yeah.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
You jump too far, you die. You jump too short, you die. Okay. Ugh.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
That's where I died last time. Yeah, the platforming is not as good as the Mario game, so it feels more floaty and you got heavy less control over your character when she jumps because of that. Oh, you see what? Oh my gosh! No, I don't believe it. How could you fall off there? That's insanity, man. I wasn't even moving my character. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, it's so like
Maybe the pattern under
platforming
your
is so
feet is a hint.
not responsive. Like when you jump, you feel like you don't have control of your character. That's the problem. Like one little movement and she moves way too much. Like there's too much movement, basically.
Great. Let's move
Ridiculous.
to the next area.
Trust me, you'll know when you play it. You'll feel the character. If you feel like you don't have control of your character as well when you jump in those little, for small jumps. You'll see what I mean when you play it. It's not a huge problem. It's just annoying. A lot of times it happens in games like this when you're dealing with a lot of combat stuff. They put like a random platforming thing in there where you don't platform that much, and all of a sudden it gives you problems. All right. R2L to rotate.
We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
Is that ladder at? To go up top. Where'd it go?
The door on the other side's open. The laser is on. Let's go down.
Now we gotta line the lasers up and to activate that one part, which is fun. It's kind of like Resident Evil, like a Resident Evil game at that point. Right. So this I can't move. So we need to kind of twist this over and make it shoot this way and then get another one.
The test subjects are alive.
And you could do that too if you're not careful. Oh, ouch. So not trying to do that, but that's what happens. Don't mind it. Okay, that can't go that far. Okay. That was funny. Some nice ragdoll physics. Who doesn't like that? Who doesn't like a nice ragdoll? Very good. This ought to do it. If I can just get this thing lined up like this.
Great. Success.
Yep.
This lab, do you think humans use this facility to study Nativas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling. Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Okay.
Passed through the laser without a single scratch.
Oh, you can't touch the lasers. Oh my gosh, you can't touch them at all. I thought you could like at least touch them a little bit and be okay.
Damn. We're stuck. Passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Because they're cheating.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Okay. Got skills. See what happens next. No, I don't want to go back that way. Am I supposed to just leave the area? What am I supposed to do here? We did this. Huh, I guess so, huh? Or maybe not. It's this elevator. I went the wrong elevator, I think.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
That's interesting. Okay.
Contamination is advancing here. It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Okay.
We're almost there.
Path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour. Through the vent.
What vent, buddy?
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Look for a security code.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
In the nearby area, yeah. Oh, must be him. Yep, I didn't even see him there.
There was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code. It worked. Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Okay, I'm out of bullets. Get a little closer. Take aim. No, I don't have any. You still don't have bullets. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a blade. Oh my gosh. Couldn't tell.
making it hard to control the drone. Blow it up that fast. Come on, let's get out of here.
What's this? Wow. Okay. What? Yeah, I wasn't ready. Changed the rules on me.
The supply cap is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Don't know. Scanner upgrade, shotgun sub magazine upgrade, slug magazine expansion, guidance system upgrade, overcharge. Let's do that one. Just testing. Can't scan in this area. Okay, see that. Finally got this. All right, cool. We got more healing. We can do 4 now instead of 3. See that? Nice. No. I think we have a big boy. Big boy.
Be careful. The room I consumed the heights.
I need more ammo. Alright, how am I supposed to win with no ammo? Oh, now I got some, finally. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Maelstrom. That's the name of the Cyberpunk mission.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining
Raven.
survivors Ripley and Anis.
Ripley.
Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few
The Matrix.
humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with the tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
All right, thank you.
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
More weapon.
You did great. Let's get on board.
Let's return to Zion. Three skill points. Well, I've got everything I could in survival, and then the rest is locked out. I think it's because it's I'm ahead of the game. It's like due to story mode. Okay. I can't buy anything with just one. Doesn't look like, at least. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Time to get some sleep. But yeah, I want to thank you all for coming out to see Stellar Blade. This game is going to be ported to the Switch too. So if you've liked what you've seen here tonight, you're gonna get this on Switch 2 most likely, probably next year is my guess. But yeah, this is a great game, really addicting, great gameplay, great visuals. Yeah, it's really just a fantastic game, and it's perfect for Switch 2. So yeah, guys, have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you soon. Take care.